And camera, please. Okay, so all right, here we are. Back at what the hell happened in this one? Why is he dead? What did you guys do? All right. So I was looking for that spot where I found Caradoc. What? Okay. Uh, I gave the toothache ointment to that guy. Technically haven't explored over here. Or over here. Trying to figure out where I saw Caradoc. Is it the Shrine of the Forgotten God? Let's try the Shrine of the Forgotten God. Oh, I thought you weren't allowed to leave. Hey, this is my troop of merry Grindelwalds. We're gonna save Avalon. The cheese wizard will save everyone. Okay. This looks like the spot. Yeah, I met him over here. Yep. Shrine of the Forgotten God. Lair of the Beast. Alright. Let's see if my band of merry Grindelwalds and cheese magic will help. I also need to find out where I sold my wand. Okay. A lot of dead corpse eaters. Yeah, dude. That's a chest. Ooh, yeah. Pyro class core. Burning ember shoots a... Can I get something that says burning core? Okay, never mind. Come on. What the fuck? Are you the beast? Sure hope not. Ironclad pebble. What is this? Increase max stamina? Okay. Um, questing beast egg? Alright. Game saved. Long enough. Fun. Did you die giving birth? Also, how did you go out hunting and stuff? Oh, was it? Now that hole's too small. There's no way you came through that hole. You can come down this tunnel. But can you fit through the entrance? You guys scared me for a second. That was a little unnerving. There's no way they could fit through that entrance. Do you see how skinny it was? Like it was feeding on corpse eaters. Corpse eaters eat their own kind? Alright, let's set up a bonfire. Okay, Caraduck did slay it. Mystery solved. Must have forgot he said that. That creature Caraduck slew, it didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Okay, what do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Okay. Interesting. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Hooah! Carnations. I gotta find carnation. Because this stuff heals like 25%. It doesn't just heal an amount. Ah, damn it. Plenty of cheese, so anything with cheese. 6 health. Fish. 15 health. Ew. 60 health. 72 health. 108 health. Use Ball of Doom. Turn my enemies into my food. Heyo. Strange. Leonidas didn't welcome you. Hell, Leonidas. Okay, I just fast travel back to town. Still hunting down the Grail? Yep. But now I'm hunting down the Grail as a cheese wizard. Oh, excuse me. Get some wood. A cheese wizard. I got a new item or a spell. I was like, oh, I wish I was a wizard. This would be so cool. Then after a while, I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna be a wizard. Just for that spell. So far, been the best decision I've ever made. Wizardry is great. Like I never ever have to worry about cheese. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. I need one of you to be sacrificed. Need to show the world my power, and it will be you. Watch and behold the power of the cheese. Cheese! So much cheese. You're still here.
That's you.
Yeah, did I didn't sell you anything either? What sanity? Okay. No way I just dropped it. Because, yeah, there's no way I would just drop it. I'm about to give up on the wands that I sold and or lost. Um, oh shit. Uh, uh. There we go. Alright, motherfuckers. Ow, ow. Owie. Okay. That. There you go. Eat lightning, bitches! I would turn them into cheese, but these guys are immune to cheese. Well, I lost my band of merry Grindelwalds. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if we could take him. The mystery out here? What? What is this? Well, I'm safe from the weird in here. At least there's that. But where the hell am I? Okay, copper vein. Cool, I guess, but oh shit. How much does this stuff go for? 40, 10. Okay. In pretty cool spot, I guess. A druidic shrine. I will give you a bear pelt. What did I just get? Increase max mana by 10. Thank you. Oh, great, druidic shrine. Where am I now? Nope. Nothing here. Where did the beach go? Like, the map shows a beach, but it's just water. Hey guys, how's it going?
Buying anything?
What do you got? Nothing. Oh, take all of them. Thank you. Gonna do some night fishing, maybe get a weird fish. Come on, weird fishy. Come on, weird fishy. Lace fish. Give me 2 fish fillet. Nice. Oh, it's morning now. Okay. Bite. Take it. There we go. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Oh, oh. Ah, damn it. Ah. I need a magical fishing rod. Black Tar Prophecy? Headache. Fishing rod with all. I do have the power. To make cheese. I don't know if I can make it into a rod. Just realized I haven't been across that bridge.
If we just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Ah, cheese! You knew I was coming. Ah, I can actually go inside. I thought it might not let me in. You guys mind? Thank you for all the stuff. Like a mug, I'll sell it later. Who cares? Ah, I found a sweet potato. Sell the plate too. Ugh. You know, I don't want to go up all the way there and then come all the way down just to figure out what this does. That's an elevator. I'm so glad I did that. Oh, some boxes there. Wine, bread, cheese, milk, parsley. anyone even in here? Hello? Okay. I'm sorry, what? I could just toss this whenever. Oh, another fishing rod. Cider. X. Took a plate. Didn't mean to. Alright, that's it. At least they were smart enough to put in an elevator. If only they could fix this bridge. Could probably jump to it from this side.
I like it when things are quiet. It's a
Oh,
pleasure to see you.
ho, 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 ho. Oh, damn, I'm good. What? Like an overtime thing, I get it. Does that sound anything to you? No carnations? Prom luck is safe
There.
again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about? I actually
The
have a...
Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you?
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
I've met Tarnus. I killed a mistbearer, though he offered me a membership in the guild.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary Wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Alright, back to the Cromlock. There was a dryad trapped in there.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Alright. Alright, well, that mission's done. Alright, what was summoned? We have there we go. Alright. Two 2,444 more steps. Alright, let's go fight Garland. Any of you guys respawn? I doubt it. I did kill them like yesterday. Nothing I could do here? Going the wrong way. This way, gentlemen. Whoops. Press the wrong button. There we go, recharged it. Sorry, piggies. Whoosh. But that piggy's got hit so hard he glitched. Here, dear. Come closer. Ah, you're too far. Ah! To think I was using bows and arrows before. Yep, it's through here. All right, everyone. That's my sneak attack now. Send these skeletons flying. Goodbye. So long. Oh, let's see this guy. Bye-bye. Oh, I got him on the rock. Got him on the rock. You didn't hear that lightning bolt? What about that one? Skadoosh! Oh, skadoosh! Ah, skadoosh! Lightning! Ooh, that bear found him. You could have him, bear. Hey, what are you looking for?
Hold your ground
Ah! Lightning bolt!
Your armor won't save you. I see.
Bye-bye. It's an aged metal vest. Also good. 140. Wait, what? I didn't have the boots equipped? %. Dash counter is 3. Nice. Alright, also, was that... Not even close. Alright, men. This is what we have been training for. We need to kill Galahad. Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Want to take some of those arrows out? Here, come here, Phil. Come here. Come here. I got you. I got you, Phil. There you go, Phil. Jeez. Gotta look our best. Alright. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna fucking destroy them all. Am I right? Am I right? This is where Silent Cilia was supposed to be. Okay, men. Attack! 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 Okay. You guys are embarrassing me. Fine. I'll do the attacking. Here we go.
I'll face every threat.
You guys don't want this. You don't want the cheese. Ow. They're smart. They're like, go after the summoner. Not you. They are pretty resistant. Ah, come on. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, get him. Get him. Hold him down. What? No. What? No. Okay. What? How'd this be stealing? They're my enemy. Oh, well, I guess like they're also...
I've had worse.
Have you?
Back to your hovel, coward.
Lightning it is! Yeah! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! No, not him. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Alright. I'll come back and loot you guys later. I'm gonna increase my weight too much. Yeah!
Just a flesh wound. I will be your...
Ow.
I see fear.
What? No, not them. Damn it.
I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword. We may be in for a fight.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
My shield is a fortress.
What? Your shield is no more?
I will be your downfall.
Now you have to look at me.
Your armor won't save you.
Lightning bolt! This is all good stuff, but I'll take the coin. All the stuff that, you know, I don't need to sell. Pocket sand. You guys just wore armor. You guys didn't have much. Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. You guys ready to do this? We're gonna try to turn Galahad into cheese.
I can hear you. Who goes?
It's me.
It's shiny, sure.
Yes, the pin. We've had this conversation. You don't remember. I got it from Caradoc. You hand it to me personally.
And when?
Any ruins? Some ruins close by?
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
What if I say this one? The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with One Eye. I feel like that's tattling. I ain't a rat.
Marvelous.
Alright. Hold him off. He's resistant to the cheese! He's resistant to the cheese! Feel the lightning! Ah! Lightning bolt! Magic is the way to go. Galahad's mace, thank you. I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take...
You fall to my sword.
Ow! What the...
I'll strike you down.
wait, help me! What the fuck just happened? I couldn't move because I got overweight. Ah, I have to refight Galahad.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah. Got from Caradoc. He handed it to me. Some ruins.
All right.
I'm here to kill you. Ah! Ah! Lightning! 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 Feel my wrath! Ah! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning! Lightning! Oh, that's what happens when I can't turn you into cheese. Ah, come on, just die! Ow! Someone shot me with an arrow. All right.
I see fear.
Ow! Guys, help me out! They're hitting me.
Your armor won't save you. I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my sword.
Get him! Finally! Ow! Ah.
I'll
Jeez.
get you back tenfold.
Ugh.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Oh yeah? Soon you'll be nothing but cheese.
'Tis but a scratch.
What? Are you resistant to this? These powers, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't take Galahad's stuff. Oh, Galahad. Take that. I'll 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 take that. Okay, so now worth 450. That's worth 100. 70. 60. Since they're stolen, then they won't count. Like to go into here. Okay, whatever, fine. Damn. Okay, got just enough. Get out of here. Need to find a chest, put some stuff away, lower my weight, come back here, grab all the stuff, then go back to town, sell it, make some money. Okay. Put those away, put all these away. Now we go back. Grab as much of the armor and other stuff as we can because that's money. Where are the other bones? Bought some over here. Yeah, jumped over here. Didn't I run over here? Kill one. Carnations. All right, now. What is this? Is only 10. Drop all of these. These are 100. For 100. $270 for these warp, 300 for these weapons, 500 for these composite bows. Okay, I could come back for the armor later. All right. Gonna have a huge selling spree. Being hella rewarded. That's a lot of money right there. Whole lot of money. You guys enjoying your sleep? Your guard duties? Okay. Canine meat. Alright, I think that is it for up here. Oh, sorry, baby girl. Is mine getting out of my way? Damn. Weapons stay because they give me the most. Okay. Overweight again. I know, but those weapons are a pretty penny, you know what I mean? It is a rainy morning. All right. Tracked, rest, stepped. They should be awake by then. Hey, little guy. You look like a little axolotl dude. Do a trick. Awesome. You have a name? What should we name this little guy? Come on, let's go. How about oh, well, I'll think of a name. Ollie? Come on, Ollie. Come on. Let's go, Ollie. Oh, 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 oh. Gonna make some serious money now. Dish, 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 dish. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Boo, 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 boo. I can actually use the volcanic bow. Now the armor. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep his armor. Just for myself. All right, and then where's his pants? Uh, I think. Yeah, we made a lot of money. Now I'm at 34,000. Come on, Ollie. Hold on. Hope you guys don't mind me putting a fire right here. And then leveling it up. Okay. Uh, that's pretty cool. I need a wand. Can I make myself one? Can I talk to you? So what was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Remained. He's dead now. I killed him. There we go. And yes, Ollie, yes. I think that's it. Oh wait, no. I was gonna go see if I can make myself
Ah, what a nice
a
day.
wand. Nope.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, I need a wand and I need to level that thing up. Stops there. Stop here. Hey, Mabin.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
Why not both?
You are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Alright.
Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
You're not a shop. Well, nothing to you.
I'd rather face blades than boredom. You must really like it here, huh?
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Delrida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure. Stay out
Well,
of
you're not a
trouble.
shop. Oh, that's a cooking station. Alright, Captain. Captain Galahad is dead.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die? I know why he had to die. He was gonna basically... He had to die. I don't know why I'm asking this.
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
Alright, what did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Anything else I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Alright, I'll go check Sewell's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Okay. One Eye's sigil. No one here is a shopkeeper. Alright, let's go, Ollie. It's okay, you don't need to do clips.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm stuck.
Okay, fine. Alright. See you soon. Sunken Village. There we go. I found a cadaver! What? Okay, the statue. No drowners or anything? The hell? Hey! Hey! Okay.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Alright, what do you remember?
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Alright, you guys can join me whenever you want. Also, is there a switch over here? There is. There we go. Now you guys are popping up. We got... What in the fuck? What the fuck is this? What in the name of the Lady of the Lake happened here? Well, this land I do give unto thee. Govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation. Mighty fortress shalt thou rise and defend the south with all thy strength, and that thy stronghold may be equal to in greatness to Camelot, south with thy valiant breasts. As thou hast guarded me, and now journey north to for those lands I do call my aid. That my faithful Merlin did aid counsel in the darkest of hours. Boldest reply. This Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thy own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king. I'll do as thou asked. Arthur did depart for the north, leaving servant Merlin by side sorcerer. And Merlin took a great cauldron, black as night, and he all once took the first step, as he did in days of yore, when first set foot upon the shores of Avalon. And thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. Taking this. As Sewall proved himself to be the highest of the highest loyalty, and horns of the south are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keep of the south after my death. My sword rests in the testament to eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves himself worthy. I will entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to the their successors until they come the day a worthy one appears and secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homeland. Okay, Merlin. The wall.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot.
What?
The one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor? What trade? What?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Seawolf Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has
I've
changed.
been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did one eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay. Can't talk to any of these guys. So they wanted to bury this secret. Arthur, we need to talk.
And? What do you think?
Really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I can help you convince Fergus.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Okay. How did I miss this? That's pretty cool. I could be like, burn! Then, yup! Alright, Arthur, you got some explaining to do. Using your own people as experiments. You all had a lot to say about you, not Merlin. Arthur.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
All right. Didn't know or didn't want to know.
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
All right. All right, fine. All right, Fergus. I discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. Meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
If you prefer to stay ignorant, that's your choice.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Sewell is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
Put faith in the future, not your past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe. And to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
You forged peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Alright. Got him on our side. Thank you, Fergus. There we go. Doo-doo.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
You saw the tomb. He's pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
All right.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end
We are
to
Grindelwalds.
fear and poverty.
Listen to him. Clap. Clap for your captain.
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
Boo. Yes, boo.
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie.
Doing a scan. Scan
We
complete.
swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Yes, clap, applaud.
My brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our
He
chance to break
was killed
free
by
from
us.
Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever
Looking
before.
for snipers. Snipers not found. Okay. Fine. I won't claim you yet. A big ass sword. You guys mine? Alright. Tell me how to get the sword.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
Alright, can you elaborate?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
I take it they didn't always wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
Alright.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Oh, it's down here. What's this? Oh, it's a kitchen. Alright. Osbrinth. Osbrinth. An ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Okay, well I need to go get the gong now. Did I level up? No. Okay, come on, Ollie. I know you can swim. Definitely a swimmer. Ollie? Okay, Ollie doesn't want to swim, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? Hey, Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
What's ahead of me? But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Alright, tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken.
Was not always a village.
Someone undoubtedly important made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Unflooded the village.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why would they have done this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
And the druids responsible for the flood, what happened to them?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. all in the name of the Word.
Whoops, sorry. So the Red Priests are responsible for the massacre?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood happen?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past is washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
You need anything, buddy?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Broken gong. All right.
Please, state your business. Do you keep... Oh. Go chop off some...
Okay. All right, here you go. All the things you need to fix it.
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
All right. Now to head back there. Playing back and forth. It's almost night, so perfect time to go and take a sleep. There's a bridge over here. They should have put the broken pieces like on the sea floor. Map shows there's a bridge over here. There's not. And there's no broken pieces on the sea floor. Where'd Hob go? There's that creature. What the fuck? Okay. Hurry up. Ah. Ah. I'm worthy, I swear. Oh.
Dares disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
I did? Forgive me, my lord. I wanted to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur. Who are you?
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal.
Yeah, what's up?
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. Interessante. So that guy just basically goes, yeah, I don't think you're worthy. And then, like, you're in eternal slumber. Was the gong already here? Hold on. Was the gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
You and the Lord of the Seas seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Alright, Ollie, I'm glad you're here. You get to witness me take Excalibur. Barrier within a barrier. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here too. Come on. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How's my health? My health is back.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Nice. Can I wield you now? Whoa.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore King. Oh. Excalibur! Give me Excalibur!
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
I saw the memory. Wasn't happy with the whole thing. Like, Arthur, you and Merlin aren't winning any points with me. Let's just say that. You guys are treading on thin ice right now. So what did he come up with what did he come up with to end the war? Like, what did all of this result in? Great weapon? Was it Excalibur? Didn't you have Excalibur beforehand?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Go on.
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, Ollie? Do a trick. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Good Ollie. Good Ollie. Alright, let's go.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
Alright. Need to tell me more about what's going on, man. Start making sense.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Okay, so why didn't you end up like Seawall?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
So what did you mean clean up their mess? What mess did they leave behind?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Well, I don't really agree with him, but I guess I feel like I have to tell you what he said, since you can't hear him. I spoke with him. He says that he had to do it. It was either that or humanity would be lost. He basically sacrificed one to save many, is what he said. Sacrifice a few to save every, you know?
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Let's see. So you're one of those people that's like, maybe the reason you guys were losing was because you were supposed to, and the reason you guys won is because you guys did what you weren't supposed to do, which was make sacrifices. Literally, sacrifices. And basically become what you're not. Like I kind of see that, but at the same time, you gotta like root for your own species, man. Like if you're all dead, then that's it.
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I want a third decision that's like saying, hey, I'm still on the fence about which side to go on, so I'm just gonna ride the wave, and I'll make a decision before I get to the end. If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start. I am going to say that because that's going to give me information.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
I had another question. I was going to be like, if Merlin perfected immortality, what makes you think he did not... Did I not get the sword? I just get the soul? Okay. I guess only Arthur can hold it. Whatever, I thought it'd fetch me a pretty penny. Stuff away before I head to the next level. That away. That away. Alright. These wizard is going on an adventure into a new land. I think before we go, we should say goodbye to a certain somebody. No. Someone called them a queen. And where's that door? It's up here? Yeah. Alright, team. Alright. Lightning or fire? I think fire, because they're, you know, bees. Hold on, F5. You're gonna come with me. I don't know if you can help in battle or if you can even be targeted. But if you die, Dave's coming. You don't get to die, Ollie. Alright, team. 1, 2, 3, let's do this. Kill her! Yep. Ow. Get off me, bees. Get off me, bees. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even look at my health. Ah, crap. Oh, and Ollie was looking at me. Lightning! I'm a bug zapper now. Douche, 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 douche. I got more. Hold on. Oh, even more. Oh shit, you killed one. More. One more. There you guys go. Hit her harder. Yeah. 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 Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, not you guys. Not you guys. Okay, maybe a nice lightning strike. Lightning strike. Lightning strike. Lightning strike. Yeah, don't worry, Ollie. Don't worry. Like, we got this completely under control. They're wailing on her. Yeah, how's it feel now? How's it feel now, my queen? Oh, that had to hurt, my queen. Are you in pain? Do you not like my bug zapping abilities? Huh? You bitch? Yeah, sit in this chair. I'm gonna piss in this chair. We lost a few men, but we didn't lose Ollie. That's the most important thing. We did not lose Ollie. Okay. King's Soul. So is this passive? All right. Oh, I'm close to leveling up. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. And oh, sorry. Can you go over there? No. Hey, you don't want to fuck with me this time. Oh shit, he's not going away. Oh shit, he's not going away. Oh shit, he's coming my way. Hey, we don't have much time to talk.
And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever
Hey,
they're needed.
Ollie.
There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
I don't want to end this conversation. Ah, shit, I knew it. Knew it. Oh shit, I'm barely hurting that guy. Oh, not you. Run, Ollie, run. Oh shit. Sorry, don't have time to play. I gotta run. What? He popped over there? No! You guys don't want this. You guys really don't want this. Where'd he go? Oh! He decided to not take the bridge. Screw you, dude. Fuel. Hooah! Woo! Oh, whoops. Maybe spirituality again. Combat. Increase my spell power. That's 40, that's 50. Okay. Not fast travel. Rest. Ah. Daytime. Safe time. What the fuck?
Not good. Very not good.
Queen is dead.
Justice, I'd hope I can.
Yep.
Well,
What are you gonna do
there is
now?
in
The sting. Full blade. Worth 500. And there we go. All right, got my little gang again. Travel here. Talk to him. Be like, hey.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
What's my next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
What are your doubts about his loyalty?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill him if you see him unfit?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Hey, Ollie. Okay. I think all my I already got the two-handed. Oh, Alright, don't you guys worry. I'll turn him into cheese. Oh, Jesus Christ. Turn into cheese, damn it. He is absolutely resistant to the cheese powers. There, beat him. Beat him to death. Hurrah! Oh, this is ancient cave. This way to the bear. Whoops. Hurrah! Oh, you guys didn't stand a chance. Oh, thank you for the stuff, though. Thank you. Thank you. Fear my flame blade. Flame blade. Oh, has limited range. Ah! I'll burn him. I'll burn him. Burn you guys too, but I don't mean to. Eckhart's Cave? I've been here before. Right. Where's your research journals, my dude? I thought I grabbed them, didn't I? Okay. Oh. Nope. Thank you, Eckhart. Oh, oh. They're all dead. Iron. I'll take that. I wonder if there's like a magical pickaxe, shovel, fishing rod. Oh, this way. Finally going to the... I wonder if it's an entirely new map or if it's just like a city. New map. Someone playing the flute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. Not him, him. Why isn't my cheese powers working? There's you and your freaking laser beams. No more lasers. Lasers. Huh? Okay. Gotta watch out for marrow gas. Ones with the white eyes. Cute lasers. Jesus. Anything else I should know about this place? Then I'll use fire. See if fire works better on them. Nothing over here? They're just like, oh. La 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 la. Came here to welcome me? Okay. Like we have bandits. And not enough soldiers. One more. Get him!
I'll strike you down. Say your prayers. Beg for mercy.
You beg for mercy. Soon to be cheese. Feel my cheesy wrath. Oh. Cheese. Cheese. He's immune to cheese. He's immune to cheese. Is he immune to lightning? Huh? Oh shit. Okay, gotta keep the soldiers up. Gotta keep the soldiers up because they are definitely my last line of defense. Okay, is he immune to fire? Huh? Immune to fire? Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ, this guy is no joke. Lightning hurts him the most. Yeah! Yeah! Lightning bolt! Ah! Woo! Should have known lightning would have hurt him the most. He's in armor. The Avalon crimes? That Thorn sword. Arcanist. Avalon crime. Special edition, the Bloodhound Brothers. Thorn, I think that was this guy, and Braun, known to our readers as the Bloodhound Brothers, each command their own band of outlaws operating in the southern reaches of Avalon. Though bound by blood, the two haven't spoken in years. Their gangs work separately, and the tension between them is plain as day. Thorn, this guy, the elder brother, has earned a reputation as a brutal and unpredictable leader who solves problems with brute force. He's behind some of the bloodiest raids in the South Warden patrols, often leaving the bodies of soldiers out in the open. A message written in gore meant to make others tremble. Was that one of the reasons the captain of the Horns of the South ordered the gates of the keep sealed? Braun, the younger of the two, is known for his cunning. He's built influence through backroom deals and carefully chosen allies. Rarely seen drawing a blade himself, he prefers to let others to do the dirty work, making it difficult for authorities to pin anything directly on him. Rumor has it that Rumor has it he's involved in the cultivation and trade of ether bloom. Ooh. A plant used in small doses for healing, but dangerously addictive in larger quantities. Sources say Thorn doesn't hide his envy of Braun's success. Some claim he's deliberately stirring conflict to undermine his brother's position and reclaim dominance in the southern underworld. There's no open war between them yet, but the situation is volatile. One wrong move and the family feud could erupt in full-blown bloodshed. Is there anyone bold enough to stop the rising hunger of the Bloodhound Brothers? Whispers suggest that Camelot has placed a hefty bounty on their head, though no bounty hunter has stepped forward. Frankly, we're not surprised. The brothers are notorious for their savagery. Then again, perhaps it won't be a sword from outside that ends them. Perhaps it will be each other. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes at local merchant today. At your local merchant today. Oh, gee. Deserter scalp. Probably good money. Nope. Moonshine, blueberry, tomatoes. Luminous silver dust. That's interesting. I really don't need those plates. And what did this guy carry? Peasant. Worn out boots, peasant shirt, cracked spike club, and now he's a bunch of cheese. Wonder, can I make him into cheese? Dead? No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're pretty high up. Wish it was clearer this time of day. What's the point of this eyeglass if there's just constant fog? That's a statue. That tree has hands. Shrine of the Croakmaw. Croakmaw horn. Okay. Looks like we got some drowners. Time to become cheese. Okay, cheese doesn't really work on them. Cheese works on humans most. Ow! What the hell? Yeah. Okay, time for some chain lightning. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hey yeah! Hey yeah! Careful, an amphibian. But just like most other creatures in the world, lightning is their ultimate weakness. Ow! Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Kick his ass. He went into the tree. Yeah. How about you? Can you turn into cheese? No, it's not strong enough. My cheese powers. Yeah, yeah, lightning, 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 lightning. Well, I'm glad you were here, Croakmaw. Glad you were here. No feed, no feed. Browner heart, spoiled meat. Why are so many things immune to the power of the cheese? %20 critical damage. Hell yeah. That looks weird. All right, get him. Yep. He's poisoned. He shouldn't be that hard to kill. Itchy. Okay. Not even nighttime and he's already looking like this? Okay. Someone clearly has the Scarlet Curse or whatever it's called. What the fuck? What the fuck? The weird stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, big coin purse. $250. Good stump wood. Hell yeah. Thanks for your help, by the way, guys. Sorry I've gone ahead without you. I don't want the night to catch me here. I hid your share of the gold in this stump beast. Alright, well the stump. What? Okay. Down, doggy. What? Where did you come from? Yeah. Doggy, nope. Down, doggy. Now we got a bear and a... Okay. Lots of enemies. Alright, I don't know how you guys are gonna fare against this bear. But get him. And turn the bear into cheese. Barely building up. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I'll just keep summoning them, dude. Kill them! Yeah, 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 yeah. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. More enemies. Get him. Yeah. Whoop him. Hold on, I need to change the spell. Magic. Fuck his body go? Anytime now, guys. Or not. Oh, really? 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 Undead? Undead? Ah! Feel the lightning, a weird stump. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This one had a mouth. What? Aha! What? What the hell were you guys fighting? This guy? Hurrah! Hey! How you doing?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in...
Gotta go. Sorry, man. Ooh, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Welcome back, Wanderer. Certainly. Here's what I have.
Summon a master assassin. Summon a crystal crawler to fight by your side. Really? Are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth.
Okay, you are an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
That's okay.
Fare thee well, then.
Later, Pravda. Or Pravda. Okay. Hopefully these guys will do better. Now I have assassins, people trained to kill. And crystal crawlers. Never seen them? I'm assuming I'm gonna. I don't know where the hell I am. Guess I'll follow this path. Who's ready for the lightning? Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Okay. These guys cost. Okay. So I don't get much mana. I basically get half mana with all these guys. Ones who cost the least mana, I think. Grindelwalds. Corpse Eaters. What about Corpse Eaters? No, whoops. Oh, hey. Yeah, get him. Oh, crap. Give me your blood. Can I turn him into cheese? No, it's too difficult. Okay. Corpse Eaters are kind of weak. What about Skeleton Army? Nature's Caress? Oh, I could have a healing spell. Oh. Okay. Iron Arrow. Iron Arrow. Well, these creatures didn't shoot them with iron arrows. Devil Snare, Devil Snare. Oh, hey. Garlic. Nice. Hey, those are dryads. Do they care? Oh, they do now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Fire barely did anything to them. All right, go prove your worth. All right, those wolves are dead. Feel the lightning. Just die already. Okay, these guys are tough. These guys are very tough. Could sacrifice half my MP. Half my mana. Bunch of bears. Jeez, where am I going? I'm going this way. Guessing this is a city. Yep. Get him! Get them! Get them! Don't let them live! Don't let the other one live! Ah, yeah, damn straight well done. Don't need arrows now, do I? Oh, well, here's a spot to get wood. What are the chances I'm gonna need wood to, you know, repair other places? I'm gonna say pretty high. This is a pretty place to, you know, chop wood. Well, oh. Hello.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
I don't care about your mushrooms, dude. I'm just passing
Move
by.
along, but remember, I've got my eye on you. If you start snooping around the grass here, you'll get a taste of my knife.
Yeah? Dude straight up just threatened me. Well, now I have to, like, drop some stuff, unfortunately. But what do I drop? That's worth 300. 450. Don't drop any of those. Oh, that's a night breast. Where's the Arcanist tunic? Okay, Arcanist tunic. Mana shield. I can wear all these. Oh, wait, what? Oh. More health. Why not? Oh. Right, I was getting rid of stuff. All these are 80. Yep, that didn't move it at all. Holy crap, what am I gonna get rid of? Alright, now I need to head to town, so... Oh, shit. And I don't know about you. But methinks I see a town. The fuck? Oh, tomato. Nice. Oh. Oh, well, we gotta cross this bridge anyway. Now these two.
No one sneaks up on me. Show yourself.
I sneak up on you.
Mercy.
Oh, I feel the wrath.
You're
Oh, oh.
You are nothing but a...
They don't become cheese.
Show me what you are made of.
Well,
I will be your down.
guess I'll just hit you with lightning. I unfortunately cannot carry any more stuff. Did your peasant friend have any coin? He had 1 coin. Weird tower. Oh. I see. Do not worry, dear. I cannot kill you because I cannot take your stuff. Oh, wait. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Horned Warden's boots. Hey, I'll talk to you in a second. I just gotta go to a shop. Talk to everybody in a second. Gotta go to a shop first. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Ow. What is going on?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on our watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Ugh. Okay. What the fuck just
Welcome
happened?
to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur within me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
I wish I knew too.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Their statues, the ward of the weirdness, of the ward of the weirdness, ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the men here represent something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take you men here? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs.
Alright. And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
If Camelot takes the men here, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dino and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
I'm just searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time. Do you need something? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I was just eating. Oh.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Alright, now to get to a shop. Where's the shop? Looking for a shop. Oh, okay.
You doing okay? Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
I wouldn't say resupply. I'll take one of those. Knights Greaves. Okay.
Nice to see you.
What do you sell?
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Well, I can make titanium here.
I envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger.
Yeah, if only I was still into bows. You know where
Nice
I'm...
to see you. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Holy crap. Hey, old bag lady, how you doing? +1 skill point permanently. Ooh.
Nice to see you.
Okay, any other shops? Like this one?
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
I'm gonna avoid this topic. So you're Del Rita.
Hi. No only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Seeing one of you own a bookshop, that's a rare sight.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
Cool. I'll take one of each book, please. Need my smut. Thank you. I don't know if I'll get any good information from here. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay. I did say I need my smut.
I wasn't expecting company. Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells?
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world.
Are you hungry?
Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Cool. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. I know what armor I'm not. Okay, I hear you, baby girl. I hear you. I gotta feed the dogs. Hey, Milo. Magic. Talking to a magic wielder, the chief wizard. Dogs. Alright, I'm back. Let's say it pretty zesty. Itchy. Ah. Where's your manifesto? Yeah, if you're anti-magic,
Nice
where's the magic dude? By order of the gate to Ulm, this tavern has closed to prevent spread of red. Ooh.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Ha ha ha. 50,000? I'm gonna need to loot a lot.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Where do you guys have any other shops around? Those are zombies. You guys have zombies.
Nice to see you.
I like magic, but hear me out. Magic sharks are better. If I could summon sharks, I would. Well, I won't pull this out. You guys ruined the shot. I'm the cheese wizard.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Tavern's closed, but you're all here. So no magic shop?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Okay, fine. Nope. Can't take that plant.
You doing
Study with
okay?
them. Awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. If I had the ability to summon magical sharks, I would. That'd be awesome. Be the shark cheese wizard. No, right now I'm just the crystal cheese wizard with Ollie. Alright, fine. You guys not have a campfire around?
Oh, hello there.
Alright, fine. I'll make my own. Shark magic. Yep. There was a game where you could shoot land sharks at people. It's pretty old. I forgot what it was, but remember you're able to shoot land sharks. They come out of the ground and be like, rush. Combat. Spell power increase all the way to 50. Do it. I think they're great whites. I don't know. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Oh shit, a lot to talk about.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left.
Hey, did you mind?
To lead them.
You just don't walk through the king. Okay, they are quiet curious. Feels bad, man. Ops. Doing it by God, they will. Hell. Okay. Thought I had YouTube chat up popped out, but apparently not. This thing's useless. Just doing it by God. Alright. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Do you remember what name he said? I don't have a question for that. Okay.
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
I'm good now.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you.
Do you mind
traveling with?
Do you mind? Jackass. Okay. Cook. What requires cheese? I have a lot of cheese. I got cheese pie. Cheese ball of doom. Craft 6 of them. 6 cheese balls of doom. Venison stew. Do some venison stew. And Walt's Delight. Hunter stew. And let's just leave it at that. But did I level up again? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go all the way to the morning. Can I get dinner? Alright, get some dinner. What did you make us all?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Probably a lot of people here to talk to. Is there a bounty board?
Oh, hello there.
Hey, what the hell? What are you doing? You guys see that? That guy's acting weird. The fuck? That also leads out of town.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Bounty board. You guys know where a bounty board is?
You doing okay?
Oh. Alright, What? Why is that there? One second, I gotta go blow my nose. Oh, sorry about that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I could spare food. I have lots of it.
How can I help?
Arden Shadowblade, are you him?
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
Son, you don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
Listen, I need to talk to Arden. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
Arden isn't an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He may not be a professional armorer, but he devotes a lot of time to his passion. It's practically all he does. I'm sure he knows more about this craft than most armorers.
You're publishing his work. Stop playing dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything, turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risk when you let the merchants take his work.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I just wanted him to feel, I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become, that someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then, should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Oh, okay. That was easy. Arden. Arden? Oh, well, look at this. Look at all this stuff. Not even on.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
I'm just gonna get straight to the point. Stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. The way I see it. The way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on printed work, and they assume you're an authority.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert. I'm clearly still figuring things out. It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
How about a disclaimer?
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it. Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
Okay. That's the publisher's fault. Hey.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Sure
is. As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the round table. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could. But his mother, may the All-Mother shine upon her soul, she always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is. So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Maybe you could send them to the Horns. They take anyone in.
Arden, in the service of the Horns of the South? I can't see it. Although, if they'd let him have a forge and a mentor, without making him fight or bond with others, who knows? That's something to think about. Thank you for caring this much.
Also, make sure there's a disclaimer in his almanacs from now on. Make sure that, they're all theory. They're not, fact, not tested, not viable, nothing.
That could be a solution. Thank you for talking to him. There are days he doesn't say a single word to his own father. I have to slip messages between little facts about armor. It can be exhausting sometimes.
Okay. Well, I got that done. Oh, there's 2 ways to the Horns of the South? I need to test a theory.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
This costs 500. Buy it. Ah. Still not it. Okay.
Have some spare food or coin?
Some piggies. You guys have a wizard around here? Is this the bounty board? By decree, Quartermaster's office, me specifically, a collection of bear claws is now required. This order these used to replace a comically inadequate tent stakes. Okay. Bear claws. Broke moss skin. Wolf pelts. Marrow gas shells. Okay, that wasn't a bounty board. Okay, I know where I am. Hey, Ollie. Okay. Wasn't a bounty board. Blacksmith table. Blacksmith?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Okay, what happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
What happened to the girl?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened.
Hey Milo,
But
welcome back.
I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay. Weird bow and arrow. I will go eat. I plan on ending stream around 6. And I'm gonna treat myself to something good. Don't know exactly what. I'm thinking Fat Shack. God, Fat Shack is so delicious. There we go. Knights enemies when they hit me in close combat. So, not really a bounty board. What's it called? Oh, it is a bounty board, but the bounties are all for... Yeah. Wonder what's going on there. Red Priest Quarters. Never mind. I'm good.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
Had some roast. Ooh, yummy.
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
I was just being a rubbernecker. What's going on?
Go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit!
Not a chance!
Perhaps I could try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Venom ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He sooner talked to me than he talked to you guys.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Ferkit! Get lost!
Yummy, delicious. Mayor's house. Abandoned Burger's house. House.
accept my offering. Receive me into thy embrace.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, Ollie, don't ever come to this house. Ollie, never ever come to that house. Okay. Gotta go that way. Like right over there, so I'll just leave. Okay, any enemies out? Oh, cows. Mrrr. Mrrr. Daffodils.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
May Morrigan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said
Daffodils
someone
yummy.
would be coming soon with my first task. My
That's
first
alchemy.
task. I can't wait.
That's alchemy. You just pick up the flowers and mix them together in your mouth. Boom. Steroids.
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
Why you want to join the Children of Morrigan?
I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
Very energetic for a child of Morrigan.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know?
That might be
When I'm
today.
excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
You're not fit for the guild. But he does know too much. Never really wanted to join this guild to begin with. I was just like, you know, this guy does sound crazy, so I'll hand him over to you. And they're like, great, you're one of us now. I'm like, what? But this guy, he talks way too much. He's gonna say some shit he shouldn't be saying. Now my parents picked me up. And like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to kill this guy. Seems real chipper. What do you guys think? Does this guy deserve death? Do it? Any objections? Going once. Going twice. Forget it.
So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair. Let me prove myself. Wait, this is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight.
I don't have to worry about a body if there's no body to be here.
Luth will be pleased. We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan.
Am I talking to the cheese?
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
But... Carnations. Cool. Is my cheese power too great? Should I really be wielding the cheese? Yes. Take the cheese? Alright, yeah. I'll take the cheese. This Arbin's further instructions? Oh. Cool. So what am I can't really get rid of the cheese now. It's sentient. And it's part of the guild. I got 20 cheese from that guy. The body amounts to 20 cheese. Okay, alright, hold on. Also, was that such a good idea to do it in front of the
Spare a coin
town?
for the hungry.
Like right there? Anyone could have seen. I'm gonna put him away. Put that away. Put that away. Put away my smut. I don't need these arrows. They just weigh me down. Oh, I also don't need that or that. Oh, thank you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. That was kind of creepy. All right, let's go finish this. All right. Oh. Wrong one. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yep. Yep. Flour, venison. Why do people just leave this stuff around? Oh, hey bear. Oh, you're all enemies? Bear. 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 No, bad bear. Get him. Get him. The bear is immune to cheese. Sorry, bear, I have to burn you. Attack!
I will be your downfall.
Oh, yep. Yep. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Fall to my sword.
Hey, ow.
I've had worse.
Oh, ho, ho, you missed. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You'll pay for that insult.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. No health for you. Iron chest plate. Still watching ads? Oh. Sorry. Composite bow. Bandit's armor. You guys see this? Oh shit, they see me. Get him. Yup. Kamehameha! Oh, hey, new red cat dagger. Maybe it's better. Apple, apple, apple. Cheese. Bunch of red cap. There's 2 red caps here. I'm guessing there was a nice couple here, you know, enjoying the day, and then the red caps just came up and killed them. King trumpet.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not
Free
just
food.
me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Tell me about this
We
place.
call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
What if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Oh.
Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you.
Why call me Birdie like that? Like that? I don't know. It could be a way of like, you know, he's my he was my superior, and he's like, hey, little birdie, you know how you talk down to subordinates? Or he could just be a little too into me. My theory's the latter.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
So your name is Self? Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Okay, there. Cool. Is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story?
No, but there usually is.
My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
Well, I wish they gave me an option to be like... I'm getting more confused by a second. Oh, these are the children of Morrigan. They work for Camelot. They're basically the Guild of Assassins. They're they do black ops. They're like CIA. Oh, the random names? Oh, dude, I couldn't tell you that one. Like, maybe it's something within the religion. And obviously they don't want to use their real names.
No. Eager, aren't you?
Birdie hatchling.
Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings.
Their
I do have
attire
task,
basically
but
represents
it's not
crows.
A job I can give to a mere hatchling.
I think like I can't remember too much. But I think like their aesthetic is based on crows. Whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
I've already killed Gallahan. Alright, thank you. It's an honor.
I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
Okay, what does being a fledgling entail, huh?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them
Good job,
is your
Birdie.
business. I don't care about the methods. only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
What makes you so sure that he's dead?
Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts.
So the head of Morrigan, are we talking about like an actual head, or is this like a symbol representing like they're the head of Elaborate, please.
A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
And it's Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will.
Ah.
Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
So it talks to people? Does it do anything else?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Oh, well, I'll go get the head. I hope it's in a jar.
See that you do.
Good thing
I've
I got
marked
gloves.
the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
And may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes. That's like our what we say to each other, right? We caw. Hey, it says take. It says take. If it says take and not steal, then I take. Take. Oh, you guys should have put steal on all of these, but no. It's all take. Fair to lose everything. Except for that spoon. You guys can keep the spoon. Oh, hello. Thank you. Needed oh, look at that. Even more. Anything to do with this? No? Cooking pot, poultry, salt, cabbage. You guys having fun searching the place, huh? You guys find anything good, huh? Huh? Oh. Luth is gone. Bear claws. Yeah, let's do the bear claws. I mean, why not? We'll take directly from my stash. I sure hope so. Everything else takes directly from my stash. Except for the shrines. You have to carry that stuff on you. I stream Monday through Friday. I try to start at 12, but sometimes I get appointments and stuff like that. From 12 to 8. Kind of like a full workday, you know? Oh, you're a shop. What? Wait. Were you here the whole time? Did I not see them?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties you posted? Yep. I need to go to my stash. Oh, you're a streamer? Second. Boom. How do I'm kind of new to this. Okay. And this. Oh, it worked. Yes. No problem, dude. Are you affiliate yet? Where's my stash? There you are. All right, here we go. Bear claws. Oh, take. Ogre tooth, wolf fangs. Croc-Maw skin. Bear claw. I think they wanted a marrow gas shell. Oh, are you affiliate yet? Like affiliated on Twitch yet? Where you start making that sweet, sweet ad revenue? And people could sub? Bear claws. Wolf pelt. Marrow shell. Yep. Okay, so wolf pelt. Oh, a few weeks ago? Oh, nice. I'll talk to some of my friends, see what we could do, because they helped me get to affiliate. Hey. Because it was a bitch and a half. Like, I started very first of them this year, and I only got affiliate like less than a month ago. Hey, glad you haven't gone to bed.
If it's
Yep, about your bounties. I need 5 marrow gas shells. Might just give. You have a good job. You can do both. Like, that's the beauty about streaming. There's no commitment. Well, I mean, like, you. There are things you have to be committed to accomplish certain things. But like, if you have like a good job, and you're like, you know, I like playing video games, or you like chatting to people, you like cooking, you like doing whatever, share it with the world. See if, you know, get some ad revenue. That's only if you feel like it. Like, some people, like, when they try it out, they're like, nah, this ain't for me. But I like to tell people to stick to it.
Indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good. Now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
Can you stream underwater? That's right. You like sharks and you swim with sharks. Dude. Need I say more? Shark stream. There you go. That is, dude. Yeah, you could even make a YouTube channel. You could like talk about your passion with about sharks, all the information you can muster up about sharks, put it on YouTube. You know? Same with streaming. You could just do it live. Here, have the wool pelts.
Job's done. And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Boom. That's a great qualification. To talk for hours about sharks? That's hours of content.
Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Have any jobs for me?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Yeah. Yeah, think about it, man. It could be a way to make some extra money on the side, or it could be like something like, you know, blows up and like you get a lot of money on the side. Or you could just, you know, have a channel where you talk about your passion, which is sharks, right? That's always good. I mean, like, that's how YouTube started. It wasn't about the money. Apart from the tasks on the board.
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have
COD fan, huh?
Though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Figured as much from your profile pic. I used to be a COD fan a long time ago. And then my friends introduced me to Battlefield. I think I've told this already, but like, sounds good already?
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going
I probably
missing.
shouldn't have asked you
Just
to go
small
talking.
amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the
have to
Legion's
go.
supplies, and I won't stand for it.
We have 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left, and then you could go potty. Okay? Good girl. Good girl. Bought a ghost costume. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. For con? I have never been to a con. Always wanted to go, but I've always been a broke-ass bitch.
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
I'll check it out later. Maybe I'll go to that one. I don't know. I have a friend who works for, what is it? Do they work for FanCom? They work for a convention center, basically. That'd be cool. Gonna go as a ghost? But yeah, as I was saying, they work for a convention center that does all the big conventions. And was it? Yeah, she basically gets to go to the conventions every now and just gets flown there. All that. She's working, so she doesn't really get to enjoy it, but yeah.
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong.
You sure to go as ghost?
The next day, Percy was gone, and with him,
Dude.
even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So
I'm not laughing at you. Hold on. Alright, now that you're done talking. Dude, cosplaying doesn't care what your body looks like. Like it doesn't. Like, you could go as anyone. You could go as the Blob. Are you the size of the Blob? No. No one's the size of the Blob. But people could still cosplay as a Blob. Yeah, just who cares how tall you are? Not only that, how tall was Ghost? Well, he's in a Call of Duty, so they probably made him like 6'3" or something.
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Like 6'4"? Yeah. Yeah, of course they did. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, you're not too short. And if you really want to, like, focus on the height, Wolverine was like 5'4" in the comics. Koenig? Who's Koenig? What's Koenig? Oh. Character from Call of Duty. Oh, that guy. That's pretty cool. That'd be a really cool cosplay. I want to cosplay as the Batman who laughed. He's 6'10" in the game. Your friend's 7 foot. Holy crap. Feel sorry for him. He has to duck down just to go through a door. You guys still at it? Died inside. Dude, everyone dies inside when they meet someone 7 foot. 7 feet? That's a freaking nature. Go any taller than 7 feet, you're not technically human, you're a giant. What was I doing? Lemon, I do hear you, baby girl. Okay, I'm sorry. But I like to exaggerate, let's say. But no, yeah. Oh, 7 foot. Holy crap. You see, he can reach the top shelf. He could reach the top everything.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Can I actually help you out?
Yeah, huh? Ah, yes. Yes, now I remember. I remember it all. On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes. Eventually they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna, our possessions. They took everything, took it all for themselves. Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please, save me. Please?
No. What are you talking about?
Back then, I lived in the borough, near Camelot, you see.
I know,
was
baby
there
girl.
when priests came with a crowd of
I
penitents,
know.
dressed in robes made of parchment laden with the word. The priests cracked their holy whips and delivered fiery speeches. No more red death, no more suffering.
Were you infected?
No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up everything for the cure. I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. I had to cleanse myself. Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see? Yes. Now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see? Thank you. Thank you. May the word of the prophet guide you.
And you, my friend. Lemon baby. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Alright, hold on. Through the cracks. Through the cracks. Dang, I have to get a step ladder. I have a friend who's like 5'6" as well. Hilarious, dude. Funny thing is, he's a huge fan of dwarves. Like in D&D. So anytime like dwarves are brought up, and he's like, "Yeah, dwarves." We're like, "Yeah, of course you would root for dwarves." Rooting for the home team, are you? D&D is great. Lemon. Stop. Oh no, can you hear my dog? Baby girl. She is so whiny. Baby girl, come on. 1-year-old, she's a lemon basset hound. You have 6 dogs? I thought you could only like have 5. Yep, and 4. Okay, so you got 10 pets in total. At least you kept it even. What in the fuck is that? Yeah, you guys go check that out. You guys go check that out, that black hole. Can't read these? All this would be theft. The ladder goes nowhere. Is there a secret hatch? Geronimo. Okay.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
So you haven't deserted?
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in, there's a way out, man. I'm gonna find it.
I don't envy you your hope.
Alright, man, you go stream. Tell you what.
I know what it's like to
you're still, if you're on by the time I get off,
but
which is in like 9 minutes, maybe
I remember
more.
What it felt like to have
I'll raid you. Alright, you have a good one, man. Bye. Alright. Clearly this works. Okay. I know how to take care of these guys. Whoa, what? Guys, get him. I'll turn him into cheese. He's immune. Immune to cheese. How can you be immune to cheese? Blood? All right. Can you turn in cheese? 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 They won't turn into cheese. Hold on. Hey. Oh yeah. Okay. What about fire? Does fire work on you? You guys are hella resistant. Alright, lightning it is. All right.
Another guest.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
How word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
And you are?
I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Kunokt, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
This is this place.
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I found my way in here, and so did a Camelodian soldier I was searching for.
The veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarion. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems like you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Alright, can this curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Tough luck. Enjoy your eternity, Gaelric.
Oh, come now. You would leave me to rot in this limbo without one last thrill. I call it the last dance. A simple thing, really. You fight, I fight. And for a fleeting moment, I almost feel alive again. Humor me. Or are you too afraid to waltz with a dead man?
Oh! How's the lightning? How's the lightning? Strip you of all your clothes. When you wake back up, you'll have nothing. The hell is this? Okay.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Did you have fun, Ollie? Yes, you did. Yeah, good Ollie. Good Ollie. Alright. That's it for now, everybody. We're gonna be rating Milo. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, good old like shows that you appreciate, that you liked the like what you saw, and it tells YouTube that to recommend my stuff to other people. And if you are on, and if you want to see more, subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, good old follow helps out. That's how you get notified that I'll be back on and all that good stuff. And subscribe if you want to, you know, help out the channel. If you have Prime, it's free. All right, let us all right. I'm actually having trouble loading his player. We're gonna rate him just in case, like, you guys could see him. Y'all have a good one. Love, peace, and chicken grease.